Oh, here we go. It is still there. All right, you ready for it? Ready? See it? Bikes are better. I think shit. Damn it, I didn't really notice that. Sorry about that. I kind of left the house in a hurry and didn't even think about it, so I'll fix it up here when I get to the top of this climb. I'm sitting here watching the video on my iPhone and didn't even notice. Good golly.
You're getting for Valentine's Day.
Alrighty. I accept. All of you see a good view. All right, well, it's all downhill from here. That's always the cool and fun thing about the effort of going up, is you get the pleasure of going down. And this is where my 210-pound frame takes advantage of gravity, motherfuckers. Hello. So you all hang on, because you all are about to get an experience.
Ooh, the doghouse is busy too. Ooh, la la.
Because like right now, the way I feel, I'm extremely tired right now. Oh man, don't. Oh no. No. Why? That was a uh-oh. Battery. Woohoo. Right on the yellow. I'll take it. Safe. That guy's looking at me like I'm weird. I was like, who the hell is he talking to? Myself. I'm talking to myself. I'm talking to the, whatever these things are. Oh, come on, are you kidding me? Dude, we're all turning left, not just you. I tell you, there's some people in this world that are just all about themselves, aren't they? That car's turning left, that car's turning left, I'm turning left, and there's one D over here thinks he's got the right to pull up in front of everyone to go left. That's how you get road rage started. Is this cheese sauce? Why can't I taste that? I think it's cheese. Oh my God. But you know that trip that I was just on, speaking of the hamburger one where I was in California, I was out there on business. Is this cheese sauce right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Man, that's pretty freaking.
Text-to-speech enabled.
Looks like I probably could have taken the solar trailer out. Man. I had the solar trailer out, got it all ready, and saw clouds building up over here, and now they're gone. Absolutely frustrating. Oh well. I'll just try to make it a good ride today. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Morning, Dimitri. I don't know if you heard me complaining already. I completely got up, well, I mean, I was up early.
Dimitri Kupriyanov said, I have not.
So I was up early just because I was up, you know, but do my usual coffee, you know, play some Tarkov, clean my stash. And eventually I got out into the garage and started prepping the solar trailer for a ride today. Because today is supposed to be the first day of just sunny all day long. And so I got the trailer all ready, get prepped, fixed one of the wheels, and I came out, and all of a sudden there was just like cloud cover, like all over the entire city, just cloud cover. I'm thinking, oh, well, shit, I can't take the solar trailer out. And now, so I've reverted plans, put everything back, put both batteries back on this bike instead of one in the trailer. And now I'm out, and it's 360 blue skies. Fucking blue skies all the way around. I really wanted to take the solar trailer out today. Yeah.
Dimitri Kupriyanov said, you jinxed it.
Oh well. We're out. We're out. That's all that matters. We're out. It would have been cool to have a solar trailer you know, POV perspective, whatever you want to call it. But it just didn't happen.
Dimitri Kupriyanov said, why the backpack? Don't you have racks on this bike?
I do, but I have the second battery on the bike, which is, so it sits in the frame, and so it makes the bottle cages useless. So I have to take the camel back. So yeah, it's the only way I could have water. Well, I mean, there are other means I could get water to work, but it's easiest just to throw the camel back on.
Hydration gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, I really don't like this bag too. It's kind of ugly. It's old too. I mean, this is shit. This is my. How old is this bag?
Don't you have a new mustard bag that can fit a bladder?
Yeah, I do. And I've got other options, but I might just update this bag at some point. Yeah. Oh, it is really nice. It is very cool. Very cool. Still a little. Oh, who's on the chat? I'm sorry, somebody's on the chat. Who is this? Let's see here. You ain't hardly pedaling to go that fast. Let's see here. Looks like 8 years old. Milwaukee. Let's see here. You ain't hardly pedaling to go that fast. You're right, El Sorens. You're right, I'm not pedaling that much to go that fast. I'm on an e-bike. So there's that. You know, the good old e-bike. Hence, that's the should be the name of the title on the YouTube. E-bike ride around Albuquerque. But you know what though? I'm pedaling. You're right. I'm not hardly pedaling to go that fast. You're right. But I'm pedaling. I am pedaling. Close to 40 interstate. 40 would be that way. I'm actually probably closer to 25. So to my left would be north, to my right would be south, behind me is west. So 40 is more west. I'm sorry, south. Getting my own directions mixed up. Hold on, I can't. Dimitri typed a long one, and I don't have the text-to-speech on YouTube. The three guys on e-bikes, but they just let them look with motorcycles. hitting the throttle. Oh yeah, those ones can't say I'm a big fan of the ones that they call e-bikes, but it's really an electric motorcycle. I mean, mine, in the true sense of the word, is legit an e-bike. It is a fully converted, from scratch. You know, took one of my old mountain bikes and converted it to an e-bike.
Dimitri Kukryayanov said, "Yeah, I'm still waiting for IRL link to fix YT chat before I stream."
So that I'm going to say based on your comment, Dimitri, that it doesn't work, because I haven't tried it in a long time, in all honesty. I just kind of refuse to use it for the most part, because it has its problems, especially when it breaks and then you got to restart it and then it repeats everything in the chat.
Kukryayanov said, "It seems to disconnect a lot last time I tested."
Okay, yeah, I can't even think of the last time I tried it. I just do my best to try to look down at the YouTube chat once in a while, but unfortunately I've missed some chats as well doing that. I got some new gear in for my Sony camera, my photography camera. So on my camera, I already had a, what do you call it, a small rig cage on it. So it has, you know, multiple quarter 20 holes all the way around it, top, bottom. So I bought some an L bracket with a V mount, and it's adjustable, so it swings. And then I got the doggy scared me. Got a V mount battery pack, it's like a smart battery pack that mounts onto it so that I can have extra battery. I got a top handle and a side handle. I'm gonna try to get back to doing a little bit of shooting some video with it. So I wanted to build a cage for it, or a rig for, you know, better handheld stabilization when I'm shooting video, and plus the extra battery backup on it.
Offset. You have a planned destination.
I do not. I am definitely going to go up and probably work my way around the city today. I don't know if I'm going to go up into the mountain or anything today. Maybe just make a big, gigantic loop around the entire city. I mean, I was really, my ultimate plan was to get the solar trailer out and be out a long time. Look at this. I totally pulled the trigger too early on putting the trailer away. Blue skies all the way around.
Offset. BRB lunchtime.
All right, man. Take it easy. Hey, by the way, that salmon look really good. I'm curious about taste though. Like, how's the taste? Do you still get a salmon flavor out of it? Oh, hello. We got all the friendly cyclists out today. The ones that will actually wave to fellow cyclists instead of being the Snobby snobs. You know how them snobby cyclists are. Snobs. Good grief. She's got too big of a gear. She's like cranking. Good morning. Morning. She's cranking a big old gear. She's a spin it a little more. Not opposed to the method though. There's some method to the madness of grinding a gear too, you know. That constant muscle tension, build up some strength in his legs. But if she definitely wants to be more efficient, you want to lighten up that gear and spin it. Get that RPM up. Oh man, blue, blue, blue skies. This guy. Come on, a yellow light again. Tandem. People out on a tandem. CS Ghost. Hello from hang on. TRC. I see you down there. I see you. An e-bike rider, nice. Yeah, you know, I've gone to, ever since I've kind of, coming over. Ever since I'm getting more and more away from bike racing. I've become very fond of the whole e-bike scene. In all honesty, today I was supposed to be on the e-bike pulling my solar trailer with my 200-watt solar panel, under the idea that the weather was indicating sun all day. And there was one point I came out and the sky was just completely cloud covered. And so after all the preparation, getting everything ready, I saw the clouds and I was like, oh crap, I can't use the solar trailer today. So all the preparation, everything, getting it all ready, getting the batteries loaded into the trailer and everything. So I went back into the house, finished getting ready, finished my breakfast, got the live stream up and going. Come on out. Blue skies. Oh, shit. So I really should have been out with a solar trailer today, but didn't happen. Yo, yeah, I knew a TRC, man. Who doesn't? Been through there way far too many times. There's a bike race that, well, I don't do it anymore, but they still do it, but it's over there in Hillsboro. Just west of TRC there. Pretty well-known bike race that we do every year, but like I said, I don't race anymore, so. Used to be a 2-day event, 3 bike races. So on Saturday you would have 2 bike races, they would be in Las Cruces. And then on Sunday it was always the Hillsboro road race. But the overall just...
Killed Zero Reset. I used to live there. Climbing up tramway.
Heck yeah, buddy. You know it. The bike racing community has just died so much that they do just the 1 day, the Hillsboro road race, and that's it. All the other, the time trial, the criterium on Saturday in Las Cruces, no more. No more. Anthony, who's that? I'm sorry, I can't read the last name, sorry.
Killed Zero Reset. That wasn't fun. Glad you're on an e-bike.
Yeah, I know. I'm making it look easy, probably. 16 miles an hour up this hill. I mean, granted, I could go faster, but I'm one of those that I don't really, I do like to put in some work. I don't like the e-bike to do it all, you know. I mean, I think on a normal day, even when I was fit, like I'm lucky if I'm going up this road 12 or 13 miles an hour, you know. There we go, get a head nod. See, I told you all the nice cyclists are out today, no snobby schnobs. No snobby snobs today. There we go, we got wave. Yeah, the roads are pretty well kept here, and then, what's your name again, Anthony? There's been a lot of extra maintenance going on, getting ready for the balloon fiesta, I noticed. Like even down further, 4th Street, coming up into Tramway Road. That is all is getting repaved. I didn't look at 2nd Street. I haven't been on 2nd Street, but 4th Street is getting all repaved. They do tend to spruce up a little bit right around the Balloon Fiesta time, because there's going to be hell cars and traffic in the area. I'm really glad I don't live by the Balloon Fiesta Park anymore. And hang on a sec, CS Ghost, that's a long one. I don't have text-to-speech on YouTube, y'all. Text-to-speech is only working on Twitch. May I ask what kind of e-bike you have? Motor, wattage. Mine's a 750 watt. Cheap one off Amazon. But great for me. Yeah, hey. So I actually have 3 different e-bikes. I have a Nyrika Prime A4. I'm gonna lie and call it 750, but it's really a 1500 watt. It's a fat tire e-bike. But again, I don't ride my bikes like an idiot, you know, even though that bike is fully capable of doing like 40 plus miles an hour. I don't ride my e-bikes that way. And I have another Nyrika. It's a full suspension, 26-inch wheel, narrower tires, full suspension. It's a 1,000 watt hub drive e-bike that I won in a competition. I do have a pretty good presence on social media, and so in YouTube. And Nyrika had a competition where you made a video about your Nyrika journey. And so I made a video. My video won, and hence they sent me a free 1,000 watt full suspension e-bike. So that's another bike I ride. And this one here that I'm currently on is a custom built bike. And the reason I custom built it is because I've been planning this solar trailer e-bike tour thing for a while, which, like I said, I was supposed to be out on this with the solar trailer today. But I came to the conclusion that the other 2 bikes were not sufficient for pulling the trailer and the battery capacity that I needed. So the bike I'm on now is a custom built bike that I've made. So essentially I took an old mountain bike that I had sitting around for, I don't know, 10, 12 years. My kids used to borrow it and use it and trash it. So I took it, threw an e-bike conversion kit on it. So it came with a sticker, said it was 250 watts so that I could be legal, but I'll just tell you, it's a 1,000 watt. This is a 1,000 watt motor. I have 2 batteries that I've purchased custom for the configuration. So I have one in the back rack here behind me here, one in the frame bag here that I normally keep in the solar trailer. So they're 2 30 amp hour batteries. So right now I've got 60 amp hours of battery. But again, the one in the frame bag here now is normally kept in the solar trailer. So I can really go for some extended rides if I have a good solar day like today. Yes. It's a custom built Motorbacon. It's a Motorbacon mountain bike I converted to an e-bike. I'll tell you what, y'all, I'll stop up here and I'll pull the camera off the mount up there, and I'll give you all a lookie. How about that? I mean, the other e-bikes that I have, the other 2, are really nice bikes because they were, you know, designed and manufactured by Nyrika. This one here is just unique in its own sense that it's, you know, fully converted. You know, I put racks on it. I put hydraulic brakes on it. And I bought the hydraulic brakes that have the electric cutoff switch for the motor. So that way, you know, if I tap the brakes, you know, it cuts the power to the motor.
Custom built, so that's why you are pedaling.
Yeah, it's custom built. I'm pedaling because I still like to actually do work when I ride. I'm not trying to be completely lazy, you know. I do want to still stay fit and moving, you know. What's your estimated range with your...
It's Macchiato said. It's a kind of highway rock.
Yeah. What's your range with your average speed PAS with custom bike? Okay, with my custom bike, 2 batteries, no solar trailer, I believe I could probably get about 100 plus. I've never fully tested it, okay? Give you an example, last weekend I was out, I did somewhere close to 45-ish miles maybe, and by the time I got home I still had 65% battery, and that's with 2 batteries. Now keep in mind, it's not, I have a device that connects the 2 batteries so it makes it look like one. I'll stop up here and give you all a peek, okay? I can do that very easily, but let me get up the hill here. As you can tell, I'm huffing and puffing, so like I said, I don't mind doing work, you know? And I could easily bump this up to level 5, level 6, and zoom right up this hill, but like I said, we're trying to...
It's Macchiato said. Are you climbing a cliff or something?
Yeah.
So hard.
Well, we're going uphill. We're going up. This is about an average, I believe on the screen it should show it. Isn't this like 5 to 6% right now? Look in the right-hand corner of the screen. I think it should say what incline I'm on right now.
Reg 9K said 5.4.
5.4, okay, yeah, see? And like I said, I'm only riding assist level 4, so I'm
It's Macchiato said. Yeah, it is.
yeah, I'm by no means trying to be lazy here. But
Killed Zero reset. 5 to 6% for about 6 miles.
yes, that sounds about right. This used to be a...
Ion offset. Looks flat, so it's all a lie.
It's not flat. Trust me. Look at this guy struggling right here. And we're going into a headwind. Believe me, there's no reason I should be able to pass this guy here. Coming around here. He's welcome to. So look, I'm in assist level 4.
Are you riding alone?
Yeah, I'm riding alone today. My wife was with me last weekend.
Offset. Damn timing was off.
My wife was with me last weekend. Hang on, CS Ghost. I've got 2 chats going, and so I gotta...
Reset. There's a hockey game here at Outpost today if you need a break.
Oh, up here on the corner? You must be from the area. All right, we should, I'm gonna stop up here and I'll give you all a quick little tour of the custom e-bike here.
Zero reset. Lived there for 36 years, just recently moved to FL.
Oh, really? Florida? Wow. That's quite the, phew. I have a shop there that
It's Macchiato said. Did you have your breakfast?
I did. I had crispy potatoes, fried eggs, and some sausage. I had a good breakfast. So we are ready. We are ready for today. I got a protein bar in the front bag, and one of my potential planned stops is ABC Bakery, so I might get some cookies. Although I don't know if they're open on Sundays.
Macchiato said. Killed Zero Replot? Really? How old are you right now?
Oh, I'm 56. I turn 57 here in a couple of months. Hang on, CS Ghost. I gotta look down again and read the chat here. Yeah, I'm sure what the humidity would be through the summer. Oh, that was after your comment about Texas. Yeah, at him, that he sucks and should have that e-bike. Just kidding. All right, there's some friendly banter going on here in the chats. We got a YouTube versus Twitch thing going here right now. Alrighty, let's see, the car's coming. Hello, hello.
Killed Zero reset. There's always a brewery in Candelaria since I double the bakery is open.
Oh yeah, the one up on Tramway in Candelaria, huh? I think Two Wheel Drive Bike Shop opened up a shop in that same shopping center.
Killed Zero reset. Yeah.
Oh, you were, CS Ghost, you were talking about the guy I passed. I got you.
Killed Zero reset. They did that right before we moved.
I hear you. Man, I say, New Mexico to Florida. It's incredible. I was about to say I have a facility there that I would go visit. I were working in the shop there, and non-stop sweat. Just,
I lived off Menal and Tramway there.
oh, nice. Northeast Heights guy. I grew up in the Northeast Heights, over by Copper and Tramway. Grew up in Northeast Heights, lived in Northeast Heights for a while. I owned a...
Reset. 2 minutes bike to the trails at the top of Menal.
Oh yeah. Oh, show. All right, y'all. I'm gonna stop just right up here and give you all just a quick little video, little.
Did we just become best friends?
Ah, dog, we're beyond friends. We're like brothers. Or, well, I don't know. You still call me dad a lot. place that's kind of out of the people's way. Ugh. I'll give you all a quick little tour of the old bike. Little demo. Let me loosen up some of these straps here. Throw them down here in the bag so don't lose them. All right, let's see. Is everybody ready? We still got everybody? We got Kilgore, CS Stout. Okay, so this is my custom e-bike. Now again, I own two other e-bikes that they're made by Nyrika, so they're like a brand, fixed battery, you know, that fits in the frame and all that. This bike is total custom, and you can go back to some of my other videos on YouTube and you see the reason why I made this bike was to pull a trailer that I have a 200 watt solar panel on it, and then one of these two batteries I have on here, and I'll show you the battery, but this battery that's currently in the frame bag, when I pull the trailer, I move this battery into the trailer so that the bike still has two batteries connected, and then it continuously charges through the solar panel. It charges the two batteries. But I completely custom built this bike. It was an old Motobacan mountain bike that I converted. I had to do a lot of things to it. I had to rebuild the wheels because apparently when my kids borrowed the bike, they dumped the chain into the spokes a few times and completely grinded the spokes. So I had to rebuild all the wheels. I put some different tires on it. Instead of the fat mountain bike tires, I put a little bit more of a heavy duty e-bike road tire racks. Well, let me just take the camera off, walk you around it, show you what I'm talking about. Let's see here. All right, I think you can see it. So as you can see, it's a Motobacan, it's a Phantom 29er. So it's 29-inch wheels, has the shock with a lockout. These are the custom hydraulic brakes that I put on. How you doing, Johnny? So these are the hydraulic brakes. So this actually has, you'll notice it has, I don't think my cable will go that far. Hang on. So you see there's two cables in here. So one is the hydraulic line and the other is the electric wire, so the motor knows to cut off. And then as far as the setup, again, I don't really race bikes anything anymore, so I tried to get this comfortable. So I put, I think this is a 15-degree rise reverse plus 25 millimeter riser. So again, just try to get myself up and comfortable. Then I got this extension by Volo so that I could get extra. So this is another camera mounting here, and then I could hang the bag off. I did put a front rack on that I've yet to really utilize. So let's move into the motor. As you can see, it's a Bafang. We'll call it 250 because that's the sticker that came with it. But it's actually a 1,000 watt motor, and it fits right into this bottom bracket perfectly with one adapter, because the kit is designed for a 68 millimeter bottom bracket, and this is a 73, so you have to use the little spacer on it. Then you can see I put some Rock Brother pedals on it. These are Maxxis Metropolis Pro. This is actually a E50 e-bike tire, so I took the big 2.2 dirt tires off and put these on. So very heavy duty. Put the kickstand on. here's the rack I put on. As you can see, it's a double rack. Now this battery here is a 30 amp hour, so I bought it specifically so that it would fit in this rack. And there's a second one in this bag. So when I pull the solar trailer, this battery I will put in the trailer. So that's why I have this hitch here. This hitch is so that I can connect the trailer, but this battery here will sit in that trailer, and then I have some harnesses that run along here and allow me to connect the two batteries. So this little device is what allows you to connect two batteries so that it will see these two as one battery. Because if you know anything about these battery packs, if you have differential in voltage, it could be very dangerous, especially if you're like, you know, if this one's medium charge, this one's high charge, that rapid deceleration or pumping the voltage to the other one will do some severe damage to these batteries. So this little device allows switching between the voltages so that it sees it as one, and then it sends it out to the controller down into the motor here. So, and then when I have the solar trailer hooked up, I will plug the Genuson solar charger into this port, and it keeps both batteries charged simultaneously. So that's the setup we're doing today. So since I didn't pull the trailer, I usually just throw the battery here in the frame bag so that I can go out for some much further rides. I can still get a good distance with just the one battery, but it's kind of nice to just have the extra security of the two. The only thing it does is it eliminates the use of my bottle cages, which is why I got the Camelback on today. And this rack here, I've already explained this here once before, but this is essentially where all the, one of the modems is kind of blipping out. But this bag is where all the live stream gear is. So this is the Bella Box Jetson Nano. I have two power banks down here, so this one is dedicated to this one. I have two Wi-Fi dongles connected in here, so I have I think this is my Verizon hotspot, and I don't know, oh, my other hotspot is hiding down here. So I'm using two modems today instead of three. So everything is being transmitted through these two hotspots. This cable right here is a UVC or USB to USB-C cable, which is connected to this camera that you all are connected to. And that's how we do the live stream. And so over here I just have a tool bag with, you know, with everything I need to work on the bike, and an electric pump over here. So as you can see, I don't really care about being lightweight, wearing you know, racing gear, other than I have, you know, my real nice old racing shorts on, you know, because I still like to be comfortable, but don't really get all into worrying about racing anymore. So let me get you all back up here. All right. Let me catch up on the chats here. What part of Florida, feel bad you're stopping for us, but anticipate it? Oh yeah, hey, I don't mind stopping. You're pleasant and knowledgeable to listen to. Glad I came across you, and wish you safe travels. I need to head out. All right. Let me get these straps back on here. All right. Let me just double check the modems because I heard one of them beeping. Looks like the modems are still good. Let me get this battery bag resecured. All right, back on the road. Looks hot. Oh man, it's actually really cool. Look at the look in the bottom right corner of the temperature. I almost got a little nipplage going on here. It's that cool right now. It is nice and cool. Yeah. Yeah, 64. And I got up this morning to get my solar trailer ready, which I need to probably stop talking about it because I'm still upset that I got tricked. You know, I looked at the forecast and it's supposed to be sun all day today, so that's why I purposely got the solar trailer out. But then there was one point where I came out and it was like complete cloud cover. I was like, shit, I can't take the solar trailer out. But yeah, it was pretty cool this morning when I was working on the trailer, getting everything ready for a ride today. I almost wish I went out on the motorcycle today.
Zero reset. Haha, chat getting full tour of Albuquerque north side to east now headed south.
Damn. Like, how much fucking close you want to graze my elbow? Come around you. Oh, that guy got close. Might even go into Elena Gallegos a little bit, do a little detour here. Like I said, I don't really have an objective today because my objective was originally to take the solar trailer out for a long ass ride today. Because as long as I got good solar power with that thing, it's like I essentially just never run out of charge. Especially if I stop for good long breaks, you know, here and there for lunch, and just take my time and stop places, take breaks. The solar trailer gets the job done. Yeah, we might do that, y'all. We'll probably take a quick detour, head on up Elena Gallegos. See here. Move over until these cars start coming. Oh, look at this. This is freshly paved. And they got bike markings now. Very nice. That's handy dandy. Hey, look at that. We got another cyclist wave. Like, we're not gonna allow any snobby cyclist today. If I wave, you better wave back. That's really cool for them to finally do that, because I don't know how many times people just, I mean, don't get me wrong, there's some courteous people out there. I don't make it sound like it's all bad, but you have a handful of people that just no courtesy and don't give a shit that you're out here. You know what I mean?
Dog Zero Reset. You said you had a shop down here in ML?
Yeah. Yeah. One of many in that area. But I don't really travel much anymore. When I was a regional trainer, I would often make it there, but now that I'm the director of the training department, I actually have people that actually take care of that shop. In fact, one of my trainers is domiciled out of that facility there. So yeah, I don't make it there. And it's Ocala is a specific place I'm talking about. See there, y'all, I'm still huffing here. Don't get me wrong, the bike is putting out almost 900 watts.
Dog and Hill said, Director, you say you dirty dog climbing up the corporate ladder. Good job, Big Daddy.
Yeah. There were talks about VP a while ago, but I don't know if that's going to happen before I retire. A VP. Is this thing on or off? It's dripping all over my leg. Yeah, it is. I don't know why they didn't continue it up.
Reg 9K said, spoke too soon.
Yeah, well, I guess the difference is, though, the dividing line between the forest and I imagine the rest of that part down there is probably still part of the city, is my guess, but I don't know why they can't have some collaboration here and continue it, you know. I'm sure a lot of it has to do with cost and funding between county, government, city, all that, I'm sure. So we're back to filling the cracks with, what is that, 8 to 10 inches of chip seal. Whew. Holy crap, look at this road up here. Jacked. Is ABC Bakery open on Sunday? Anybody know? I'm really thinking about a cookie now. Tell you what. Shit, I might even shove a frosted covered cupcake in my face.
Hill Zero Reset. They are closed.
Damn it. Oh well. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I always kind of recall that when my wife and I would stop there, it was always a Saturday, not a Sunday. So that makes sense. Well, we'll still go that way though. Who knows? Maybe we'll just go to.
Doggedale said, Mr. Blake's is always open a Sunday FYI.
Oh my God, you and
Red
Blake's.
9K said, Golden Pride Cinnamon Roll.
That's what I was thinking right there. That's what's on my brain now. Cinnamon roll. I think I deserve it today too. I've been pretty good about my diet all week. Calorie deficits. We are spot on, y'all. I have finally hit 222 pounds. I've come down.
Killed Zero reset. Quantabo and Comanche.
Oh, I tell you what, let me turn you all around. You want that view there, y'all? I'll give you that view. I'll be right back. So, hello. Don't let anybody steal my bike. How's it going?
Good. This one's not working. You gotta go around.
It's just a hole in the ground.
I know. No idea. I know. I thought the same thing.
Doggedale, he didn't hear you because y'all are still coming into my helmet. So I heard you when I was taking a piss.
Doggedale said, oh mom.
Hello, hello, hello. Okay, we're still good.
Doggedale said, is it more than twice you're playing with it?
I definitely play. No shame in that. All right, let's carry on. Look at that. There's no, there, I could have absolutely 100% taken the solar trailer out today. I'm still bothered by that. Oh, big boat. Damn. Man, that guy didn't waste any time getting out of here, did he? What the hell? Why does it feel like I'm going in a... The wind blowing when I... Oh yeah, that's right. The wind was blowing that way. It was a headwind coming up tramway. That's right. Well, why does it feel like I'm going in a headwind now then? Rabbit, watch out. Damn. Deer. Boy, all the wildlife are out today. Yeah, you're getting aerodynamic. Can't get any lower. I suppose I can pedal and it'll go faster. Hello. Oh. Coming from the west, that way? Okay, makes sense. Go that way. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, yep, I knew you were gonna try to go. All right. There we go. And got a dot at least. I tell you, I'm not going to allow you to be a snobbish like this today. do it. What do we got here? All right, nice way back. That's the way to do it. There we go, we got 2 more victims. Oh, where's the wave? There we go. All right. Oh man, it was early. So I remember things about California because I think so. I started 3rd grade up at Carlos Ray Elementary. So we had to leave there, when I was like, 8 or 9, 7, 8, maybe? 8 or 9 years old, or, yeah, I would say, yeah, somewhere in between there. So, yeah, I was pretty much raised here more than California. Absolutely, yeah, I'm pretty much, I can't say born, but pretty much bred and brewed and raised here in New Mexico. Through elementary, junior high, high school, Left here, when I was like 18, 19, moved to Chicago, well, first I went to Peoria, Illinois, then went up to Chicago to go to college. Left Chicago area, came back here temporarily, moved to Cleveland, Ohio for a business that I was running, and then ended up back in Chicago. Eventually ended up back here, and I've been here ever since like 1994-ish, maybe. But as far as elementary, that had to be the mid 70s. I would say, I don't know, 77, 78. 79, somewhere in there. I don't know. I'm just kind of like rough guessing it. I'm just like quickly relating years and time frames in my head. Token on a cigar with the windows up. Hope your wife likes that. She must. Look at this lady. Come on, get out of the bike lane. Good grief. And this girl's texting over here. Man. That girl in that other car, she passed me and she was texting, and she was still texting at the light when I passed her. And then she was still texting me when she passed me again. Oh yeah, absolutely. And trust him. Easy there. What's with all the people like, easy, easy. There we go. This one here, your neighborhood. I remember when these things were being built. Yeah, you said 30 some years, so were you around when they, try to get an idea how long you've been here. I'm gonna try to think how old I am. So when I moved, so I did 3rd and 4th grades at Carlos Ray Elementary on the west side. And then my mom moved us up here to some apartments on the corner of Copper and Tramway. Damn it. That was back when Tramway was still like a 2-lane road. That was kind of like built up on a hill. And these bridges weren't even here at that time. I do remember it was somewhere in between 5th to 6th grade, maybe even 6th to 7th grade when I was at Kennedy, that these bridges were starting to get put in. They widened the road first, and then they put in these big wooden overpasses all the way down. We're gonna cut through here. I don't know, I've been liking this little shortcut lately. It seems a little off the beaten path instead of going all the way around to Indian school like I normally do. I normally go all the way past Hinkle and then turn down, and seems like just lately it's been a little more fun to come this way. Oh God, did that hit the camera? Shit. Are we okay up back there? Oh. Nope. Sorry, y'all. Y'all got whacked.
Doggedale said, "Ah."
Oh God, I'm sorry, guys. Shit.
Doggedale said, "My lip."
You all right? Let me check the camera. Be sure. All right, y'all, give me some perspective here, okay? Because I can't, there's so much sun out, I can't see. So, can you see my hand here, or the just enough of the basket?
Doggedale said, "Yeah, camera looks good."
Okay, I want to make sure y'all can see my ass as I'm writing. So, you can see my hand right here?
Doggedale said, "Yes, can see hand."
All right, cool. All right, I think we're back to where we were. I'm gonna tighten it. Okay. Damn, got a little too close to that tree. All right, y'all, I think we're gonna cut through here. Let's see here. Yep. Yeah, let's cut through. Ugh. Y'all just remember, ditches are deadly, so you stay out of the ditches. Y'all do. All right, audio check. Okay, we still good. We are a disaster today.
You're just banging me up.
We are a disaster today. I moved my microphone to here instead of over here. So. Yeah, all right, here we go. Back at it. As I was trying to say, do as I say, not as I do. Ditches are deadly. Stay out of the ditches. It's like, look at this guy. What are they doing in the ditches? Don't they know ditches are deadly? Me and this guy's fucking full on shirt off. Feel like I'm out of place now. Let me slow down here because I feel like that height of that camera is a little bit different. I think, shit, why does my camera seem like it's higher? Yeah, I looked back and it looked like it was, I think I know what it is. When I took this, I think what it is so I took this whole thing, this telescoping pole off the bike, like I said. I had planned to bring the solar trailer, so I put the rig on the solar trailer. And so when I put everything back on here, I noticed that some of the sections of the telescoping were like down a little bit, so I pulled them back up. So it's probably up like another 4 to 5 inches. So we're gonna slow down through this tunnel here too. Okay, here we go. Y'all duck. Duck, duck, duck. Oh, it's full of water in here too. Damn it, so I can't stay right in the middle. Oh, damn, Anthony's still there. Hey, Anthony, how you doing there on YouTube? Just enjoying the ride, huh? Man, glad I could take you around virtually. All right, head down the old Indian school. This intersection is coming up, not this one right here, but the next one, Eubank. There's a school just beyond it. It was called Eubank Elementary back in the day, and they have since rebuilt it. It's a new name now, but that's where I did 5th grade at, because my mom moved us from Westgate to the Northeast Heights after 4th grade. So so the summer of in between 4th and 5th grade, And so I did 5th grade here at Eubank Elementary. But you look at it now, it's a whole new place. Where the school building was is now like a playground, rec area. It's a field, and the school building is where the cafeteria and playground area is now. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna get this light. Nope. No way. Absolutely not. Easy there. Watch it. Watch it. Yeah. Well, at least he saw me before he because some of those cars, they usually just pull the nose of their vehicles almost all the way into the bike lanes. You know what? I really don't like this Camelback. I think I'm gonna consider getting another one. This one is old. I mean, I do have another Camelback, but it's more of it's a much larger one. It's meant for day packing, so it's actually a good size. It's by no means, I mean, I could use it, I guess, on biking, but it is definitely too large. What's... Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. See, you confirm. You confirm exactly what I told my lady is this one's ugly. I need a pretty one. See, it's called Jeanette Kahn School of Integrated Arts, but yeah, so right here is where the school building was that I did 5th grade at, but it's now like the playground area. Yeah, I don't know. I've always been a Camelback fan. I don't mind using it. Especially for mountain biking, things like that, but I have to use it today because I have the second battery on the e-bike in the frame bag, so I can't use the water bottle cages. So I have to haul this ugly ass Camelback around. I mean, I don't want to get a whole new bladder or anything. I just want a new container, you know? That's the thing I'm afraid of, is that I don't think I can buy just a container. I think you're gonna have, and there's nothing wrong with a bladder. So I don't want to do a whole bladder. I mean, I do have another bag at the house that I got off of Amazon, and it came with a bladder. But that bag, though, is all modified for when I was live streaming, when I would ride the road bike. So it's really not usable as a, I mean, I suppose I could look at it and see what it looks like, but I made so many cutouts and cut mesh inserts to allow heat dissipation, so when I had the live streaming gear on a bag like this, when I would ride my racing bikes, my road bikes, and it came with a bladder and everything. But like I said, it's completely modified. I suppose I could just pull that out and see if this bladder will fit in that bag, because that bag looks nice that I recall. It was black bag. All right, what do y'all reckon? Am I gonna stay green light here, or is it gonna change on me? Seems like Sunday lights are always short. Oh my God, we're gonna go. Damn. That was legit. Hey, I don't think I could have grabbed brakes in time to stop. Hey, we do have the Idaho stop law here now, so as a cyclist, I am allowed to treat stoplights as a yield sign. Or no, I'm sorry, as a stop sign, not a yield sign. Stop signs are like yield signs. Red lights are like stop signs. Okay, no, we're definitely not going to run this one. I got plenty of time to stop. Oh, God damn, this road has gotten rougher. What is going on? I feel every crack in this lane, in this bike lane. I try not to whack the camera with these trees again. It's actually a really good area. This is known as Uptown. We got the malls around here and everything. Good old uptown. Oh my God. Jeez. I'm not gonna get a break with any of these lights today. We might use the Idaho law here. Ugh. They built a lot of condos all around this area here. Apartments. That's actually an old building right there. That's vintage. That's been here forever. Oh man, there's a light. Come on. I'm not gonna get it. Not gonna happen. Seems like the timing on lights today is just so out of whack. Holy crap, okay, we're running it. Let's go. We did it. Person's got an umbrella out. I don't think we got rain in the forecast today, buddy. Turn. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. We got it. Hello. All right, let's see if we can get somebody to honk at us. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Oh, man. Come on, let's go. There we go, yeah. We got one. I know. They like laying on that air horn.
Docadale said, "Are we stopping for a cinnamon roll?"
Absolutely. I was just thinking about it. I think we are definitely gonna hit the cinnamon roll. You can get them at Golden Pride, right? I don't have to go to Frontier to get it. I'm pretty sure you can get them at Golden Pride as well. Oh, don't tell me I'm not gonna get a light. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna have to go over, hit the signal unless a car pulls up in the lane here.
Docadale said, "It looks like they got the Golden."
All right, that's where I'm going. I don't want to go all the way to Frontier for one. Look at that. I'm still, just FYI, in the back of my mind, it is still bothering me that I'm not out with the solar trailer today. There is not a cloud in the sky. Today would have been a perfect solar day for the trailer.
Docadale said, "Well, people that might be looking at umbrella were full."
Yep. Can I get a mileage check, somebody, please? I'm trying to get an idea. I forgot to reset the odometer again. We are currently at 80% battery.
On YouTube Boxing, did you watch the fight last night? Fox 28.6 miles.
I did watch the fight. I am into boxing. I just don't always get to watch it depending on what I'm doing. I was pretty much playing Tarkov most of the night last night, but I don't really. I need to get back to streaming it on YouTube like I used to, but lately I've just been playing Tarkov and not even firing up the stream. But you know, I do like watching some boxing, especially because I don't know if you know this, but we have a lot of local MAA people in our area. Yeah, dude. 28.9, okay, and we're at 80. Well, I can't read that. 80% battery. That's not too bad. You know, we have who all is in our area? John Jones, Holly Holmes. There's a lot of, and the gym that my wife works at, a lot of there's a lot of pro athletes that work there, including a lot of the MMA fighters, boxers, professional sports teams, the soccer teams, baseball teams. Definitely a huge, I wouldn't say huge, but I don't mind catching a good fight. Because I am into little personal combat myself. Well, it's been a minute since I've hit the bag. All right, are you gonna close the gap on me? Jeez, all right. Fuck. Okay, what are you gonna do? You're gonna go, turn the turn signal on, you're gonna like cut the lane off so I can't get past you. Oh, fuck. Chill out. Yes. Many times. I cannot confirm or deny that I haven't been probed thoroughly, gently, sadistically. Man, I am already tasting that cinnamon roll, yo. I am like slightly salivating thinking about. Just a little. What is that? What is that noise?
Dogville said, baseball cards in the spokes perhaps.
I don't know where that noise has come from. Oh shit, I see it. Oh man, this better not be a hole. Oh, please don't be a hole. Fuck. No. Yo, this just ruined my whole ride. Look at that. You see that? That was all the way in the sidewall of the tire. Fudge.
Dogville said, oh sure.
Well, it's either I call for a ride home or I fix it. Shit.
Dogville said, call in the all lady for backup and take us to get our cinnamon roll.
Man. This is going to put me down for a while, y'all, because changing a flat on this bike is not going to be easy. I mean, I have all the tools, I have the gear, I have a tube. I just got to think strategy on getting it done. That's going to be the hardest part. Look at that. Thing is huge. It was one side was all the way in, all the way up to the corner, because I could see this, I could see that, pretty much I could see all that like that. So all the rest of this spike, that's like a nearly 1.5 inch staple right there. It just went all the way into the sidewall of the tire. Shit. I don't have sealant in these tubes, do I? I don't think I have sealant in these tubes, no. Man, if I had sealant, it would be perfect. But I know I don't have sealant. All right, y'all. I got no choice. I don't really want to call the lady to come save me. I'm gonna hang on to that as a bit of a souvenir. And I got to figure out how we're going to do this, because I got live streaming gear on here. I imagine I could take the wheel off and then just kind of like maybe hook you all on the rail of the fence there.
Can we at least find some shade?
There's no shade over here, man. I'm gonna be walking to get that done. Yeah, there's no shade here, unless I go under the bridge. But then that'll be a little dangerous. It's really not that bad, you know. It's just, it's not hot, you know. It's really cool, you know. Fudge. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I'll make sure I got everything first. Yeah, got tube. I got everything. Might as well just get on it. It's not gonna get done with me sitting here moaning about it. All right, let me see if I get the wheel loose. That's gonna be the biggest trick, is the rig and everything. Man, this is gonna be, this bike is so damn heavy too. Yuck. I have anything to wipe my hands on. I got wiped on the tire. Oh yeah. I don't know. We're gonna make that a trajectory still, okay? Because we're, a stone's throw distance away from it. So I'm trying not to get discouraged and throwing the towel on it.
Doggadale said, "What the hell, where did you find another tire?" Doggadale said, "Or is that the bike tire?"
This is the bike tire. I just took it off. That's what I said.
Doggadale said, "That was fast."
Buddy, I don't mess around. I already got the tube out.
Doggadale said, "I think we were complaining longer than it took to replace the tube."
I know, that's... Don't have to remind me. You know what I mean? I just don't like doing this shit anymore. Just... This is why... Look, this tire is supposed to be virtually indestructible. Then I have a liner inside of it, and then that is a heavy-duty thorn-resistant tube. It's a thick tube, and yet I got no protection against a freaking 1.5-inch staple. You know, what can you do about that? I hope you all are enjoying the content. Ugh. Let's see here.
Doggadale said, "I am. This is like watching a NASCAR pit."
From the 1920s, maybe.
Doggadale said, "I'm even overlaying the pit sounds."
Alrighty. There we go. Now I think I'm going to put it on not inflated, and then we'll inflate it on the bike because I think I need that extra give to get it into the bike frame. I need to check this bearing adjustment again. I have the wheel off next time. Alright, y'all. Bear with me while I muscle this bike around again. Let's see here. Man, I really do not want to touch this chain. Ugh. Oh, come on. Come on back there. Ugh. This bike is really too heavy to be doing this, but you know what? You gotta do what you gotta do. You know? Oh, crap. Okay, get that in there. Good old speed wrench. Came in handy today. Let's see if I remember how to use this electric pump. Oh my God, I can't even read the screen.
Doggedale said, I need one of those for my car.
I don't remember how to use it. Good.
Doggedale said, what a nice cyclist.
Yeah, appreciate that. Appreciate that guy coming by and checking. I got a problem though. The GG ring is not lining up. Y'all, that's not good. Let me see if I can spin the wheel a little bit. I kind of want to inflate it more to see if I could pop the bead for the GG ring, but
Doggedale said, what is a GG ring to a non-cyclist?
a GG ring on, I forget the acronym, but on any tire, bicycle, car, there's a little line that runs along the tire, that runs along the edge of the rim, and that's the something guide. It's essentially the line to let you know that the tire is centered on the rim. It's something guide, but it's called the GG ring for most people that are into tires. They understand that anyways.
Doggedale said, I never knew it was called GG ring yet. I know what you're talking about. Cool.
This one's not centering. All right, I'm gonna have to let it all the air out and try centering it again. This is why I like to sometimes do this at home, because then you could spray a little bit of soapy water in there, and that way there's a little bit of slip and get it to like pop and center. But also the way I'm airing it, one reason why when you inflate tires, you lay them flat. That way,
Doggedale said, spray some ether, hell yeah.
as the tires, because if you air up tires straight up and down, then they have the tendency to miss center. So that's why you always inflate them laying flat, so the tire has opportunity to like center itself. So, anyways, I'm yakking too much. Let me see if I can fix this real quick, because I don't want to ride around with it like that. Man, like just a little bit of soapy water in there so that I could pop it out. Let's see if it'll pop out. Y'all keep your fingers crossed. I need that GG ring to pop out. Come on. Hello. Well, it's not quite all the way out, y'all, but I'm not going to wrestle with it here, so I'm just going to let it go. Suppose I could try to inflate it a little more. It feels a little softer than the front one. I can't read, part of the problem is I can't read the damn gauge on this thing. I have no...
said, I pray that Daddy stays upright.
I have no clue what the hell I'm reading. I see 100 on here, but I don't know if that's 100 psi. I can't tell if there's a decimal in there. So it won't go below 100, so I can't tell what the hell I'm reading. Oh well. Let me try putting a little more in. I suppose it would help if I used this here more often at home and got a little more familiar with it. And then right now, it says there's 187 in there. 187 what? Is that KP? I can't read the, I can't read what measurement it is. All right, I am not putting any more air in. And the GG ring looks like it's trying to pop out. But I honestly feel like there's too much. Oh, all right, y'all. Whew, getting lightheaded. If there's anybody on YouTube chat trying to chat with me, bear with me. I'm busy just changing the flat on this bike, so I can't. Oh, now it's too soft, isn't it? All right. All right. Well, we're gonna just call that good. Nope, no, it's too low. Shit. I wish I knew how to change yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to read that. Yeah, I can't read that. I have no idea what this measurement is. All right, we're gonna call it good right there. I'm done with this mess. That away. Now, where am I going to put this? This. Good grief. This thing is.
Doggy said, wear it around your neck like a gold chain.
We are not doing that. This tube is so thick I can't even squeeze it. Come on.
Doggedale said, come on daddy, use that old man strength. Zero, he said, is that the golf course across the arroyo?
Yeah, the UNM one. Oh my God, come on. Man, my shirt's all black now. It's a good thing we're not meeting any ladies today. Come on.
Doggedale said, Rachel would be turned on by the grace.
She's such a dirty girl. All right, let me see if I could get this packed in here. Look at that. That's a heavy duty.
Reset. Was the culprit a goat head?
No, you want to see what it was? I wish it was a go-ahead because then I wouldn't have a flat. Let's see here. Let me check the temperature of my modems and everything. Everything seems to be keeping cool. Yeah, the modems are still cool. It's really a cool day, you know? Ah, there it is.
Beautiful day in Albuquerque.
That's what gave me a flat, right there.
Renz said, good to see you enjoying it, brother.
Renz, how you doing, man? You just missed it. I was enjoying myself up until I got this damn flat. I've got heavy.
Cheer 100.
I got heavy duty tires, like the heaviest duty tires you could possibly buy, liners and a tube.
Said, oh no, we gotta fix a flat?
Yeah, I already fixed it. Look at that. That's what, an 1.5 inch staple. And it was in my tire, so like I could see that much of it. So this whole thing went right into the side of the tire. All this was sticking out. 1.5 inch staple. That's a first. That's gonna. We're saving that. I was a little frustrated. I was about to call Mama and ask for a ride home, but we toughed it out. So, off to get the damn cinnamon roll that I was after. I will say though, the GG ring though, I'm not really happy about it, y'all. The GG ring on the tire is still not right. That's why you do not inflate tires standing straight up and down. You always inflate tires on their side. Because if you, this problem that I'm having right now is because I inflated the tire straight up and down instead of on its side. And so the GG ring is not centered. So we're just going to deal with it. Where are you at, man? You haven't been streaming too much lately. Okay. Nope, I can feel it. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be too good of an idea to be
what camera are you using currently?
the DJI Action 4. So we're on the Bella Box UVC mode. Hang on. The sensor just got bumped.
Renz said, I've been considering getting those cameras. They are wireless basically, right? You just need to charge them.
Yeah, I don't do mine wireless though. I'm got a USB-C cable, so I'm USB into the Bella box. I don't do the wireless. I'd rather not mess with the wireless. My experience on doing anything wireless is not good.
USB-C is so easy.
Yeah, oh yeah. And then you're only running one cable. You're not running a cable to keep the cut and HDMI cable, which is problematic on its own, you know. And then plus, if you do something like, I don't know, I feel like my video quality has improved drastically now that I've gone to manual settings.
Red said, what made you switch from Sony cam to DJI setup?
Oh, I don't know. Just, I mean, I still use the other one, don't get me wrong. I still use my HDMI stuff depending on what I'm doing, but I switched probably a year ago when I saw Peloton out of Chicago using the UVC mode with DJI. I tried it then, and I was like, you know what? Every time I try to go back, and it doesn't matter whether it's the Pocket 3 or the Action 4, it's plug and play, and you're going, man. Live stream is up. And then I feel like my video quality settings have improved because I don't run auto mode anymore. So this camera, I've got it. So there's an ND
Red said, which has best quality do you think?
Pocket 3 for sure. But I use the Pocket 3 for different situations than the Action 4. So the Pocket 3 will not work on a bicycle setup like this. There's too much bounce focus vibrations, even though it has a gimbal on the little camera head. It will not work with a bicycle. Even with, I have a mount up here, so I have what's called a Hydra Tilta Mini, which it will work pretty well with that. But in all honesty, the Pocket 3, while it's the best video, is best for walking around type streams.
Red said, Yes, Pocket 3 Porsche, what about DJI Action versus Sony?
I don't know. I still like the Sony. I'm not knocking it. It's when you're talking about simplicity, it's DJI all day. What I was trying to say is this camera here, I don't run my cameras on auto anymore. So I've got the I got an ND16 filter on it. I've got the frame rate set to 4K 24. I've got the ISO set to 400 range. And I got the shutter set down to 1/50. And so I noticed I get a little bit better quality video out of it.
Red said, 100% in asking all the questions because in trying to figure out the dual cam setup I purchased that Adam Mini Pro don't even know how to use it, but in trying to figure the best dual cam setup and maybe for sure going with the DJI Action cam.
Oh, well, I haven't quite figured out how to do dual cam with DJI and Bella. I know you can do it, but I haven't figured that part out yet. The only way I know to do dual cam is with either the Moblin app or that's where the Sony cameras come in handy, because I have a device that allows me to do dual cam. You remember the Vegas stream that I did a long time ago?
It's got a, what do you call it?
Where I had the 3 camera set up. Yeah. So I had and they were all, there was two Sonys and a GoPro. Is it a GoPro? I don't remember, but I had a little device where you could feed 3 HDMIs into it, and you would send 1 HDMI to the Bella box. But that's like a highly specialized setup, though. Oh, yeah, I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. Number one, huh? Number one is egg, hash brown, green chili, and cheese. That sounds so good. Yeah, I've heard about it. You know what Terry Berenson, what he's been doing lately, he's been using the Moblin app and 2 DJI cameras to multicam. So you might want to hit him up. He's figured out how to do it pretty well. I can still hear you all, guys, because I got my helmet on and y'all are coming in on my helmet. Yeah, I'm not a big. I just want a cinnamon roll.
Hot or cold?
Hot.
And that's for here to go?
For here.
323, okay. Number 64, okay?
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I do use the Moblin app, but I only use it for doing walking around type streams. I don't know. I've never had really good success with a quality stream hooking cameras up to it. I mean, I can do it. I've hooked up my drones. I've hooked up the DJI cameras to it. But as far as like going out in a quality stream, and those people's streams that I watch that are doing it, it's not very high quality. It seems more problematic than it's good. So I only use Moblin if I'm just going to use the phone and like drive somewhere and walk somewhere. That's it. Yeah, Bella Box and DJI Action 4. That's all you need, dude. If you want, I've already stopped once and showed everybody the stream in the bag here and how it's all set up. I'm probably going to clip it again and put it on YouTube or something. I'm watching for my cinnamon roll. Give me a sec. I think my cinnamon roll might be coming out. Yeah, I just put one. But I did put one in the YouTube Shorts of this setup. Um, did you find it? All right. Yeah. Well, it's a. Yeah, it's pretty much the. I had a few people on the stream ask me about it today, so I did a quick demo. Hang on, I think my cinnamon rolls good.
You want a refill, Mom?
I couldn't tell if it was on the camera or not. There we go. Look at that sweet hot cinnamon roll. Let's take a look. Oh my God! Look at this. I asked for it warm, so all this. Okay. Look at that. Did she call you? Did he call you Angel?
Yeah.
That's my name. That's why I looked over there.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Right on, good name.
So this dude's calling me over here. Oh man, look at all that gooey goodness down in there. Yo. Oh man. Cinnamon center. Woo. It's just like swimming around in like buttery cinnamon gooey all over the bottom. Soak all that up. I'm not even gonna put this on my calorie app today. This one doesn't count. I had a knife here, but oh, nice right there. Don't even need the knife. This thing tears apart with a fork. Oh man. Nice bite, everybody. All right, let's get out of here. Damn, that was good. That was a much needed and well-deserved break after fixing that damn flat. I think I need to add a little more air. Hopefully I don't have, tube doesn't have a slow leak. I may have to stop and check. Hello. All right. I don't think our mileage has changed much since the last mileage check. I think the last mileage check somebody gave me was around 30-ish miles, and I'm currently sitting at about 80% battery right now. It's not too bad. We did take one little leg up towards the mountain, a little bit hills. So we did quite a bit of climbing on the bike today, and a fairly moderate assist level. I was definitely not letting the bike do all the work. Hey, how you doing? Ah, from the Renz gang. I don't know if Renz is still here. I asked him if I hadn't seen him streaming for a bit. Oh, is he? Okay. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I think the last IRL stream I saw of his, he was out with his lady in the pupper. When they were at, I don't remember exactly where they were, but it's one of the last IRL streams. I'm sure he's probably done some others. I've been busy myself. Green light. You always appreciate when the ladies are appreciating you. Come on, light. There we go. I got to follow too. I just missed it. Sorry, y'all. I don't have alerts on working. This Krolik. He's the person from the Renz clan, Renz community. Man, that cinnamon roll hit the spot. That was, I can't think of the last time I had one of those cinnamon rolls. I mean, I have plenty of others. It's not like I've been cinnamon roll deprived by any means. It's just been a while since I've had one of those. It is still the bomb. It's still tasty. It definitely tasted fresh. You know,
26 said, what is your bike name, Q?
bike name. It's a Motobacan. It's a custom built. It's a custom built. I built it myself. So it's I bought an e-bike kit, motor, and modified the wheels and everything. Rebuilt the wheels, rebuilt the entire bike, and it was an old mountain bike that I had around for them from probably over 10 years ago, and
26 said, nice it is trucking bike?
trucking. I don't know what you mean by trucking, but I can pull a trailer with it. I was supposed to be pulling my 200-watt solar trailer today, and I ended up not bringing it on the raid today.
Rixie 26 said, tour bike?
Yeah. I use it for. Well, it's actually an old mountain bike that I converted to this e-bike.
Rixie 26 said, oh, so nice flex bicep.
How are you doing today, by the way? Hope everybody's enjoying a relaxing Sunday afternoon. What time is it, by the way? Oh man, it's like almost past my nap time. Well, technically it kind of is.
Call Savvy Boy said, WH10H0 where forward.
Come on, car. Man, you smell their perfume coming out the window. Ladies be wearing a lot of perfume. I do my best to stay hydrated today. Almost went. Come on, car. It looks like I'm gonna get a light. All right, it's our turn. man. Now I'm getting really hungry. I'm smelling of all the food from all these little restaurants. Now the cinnamon roll's no longer cutting it. What do y'all think? Should I count the calories on my app today for the cinnamon roll, or I bet I'm gonna have a good deficit today if like between the bike ride and as much time as I've been out today. I think we'll count the calories. We're gonna put them in. Let's see where we end up on the day. My breakfast wasn't too heavy. It was 1 sausage, 3 eggs, and maybe a cup of tater tots, crispy tater tots, or actually they're called crowns. You know, tater tots are like whether they're like the full cylinders, but the crowns are, I didn't realize it, but when they're the flat tater tot looking things, they're called crowns. Who came up with that? To me, it's just a tater tot. Yep. Let's see if the Old Town Car Club is out today. Let's see here. Oh, I don't see any cars. One of the rat trucks is out. I'll go check out the rat truck. Oh, there's a couple of cars out. Definitely not as many out as there normally are. Normally there's about at least 8 or 10. Today's only just two trucks. Wonder if there's a car show going on somewhere. Perhaps that's why nobody is over here right now. Yeah, here. Boxer. Is that GTS? Yeah, GTS. There you go. Turn that car like it's got some performance. There you go. You didn't even touch the brakes. That's the way you do it. Ah. Hit the brakes that time. Don't these people know those cars will like corner? Like, you don't need to hit the brakes going around the corner. Well, so far the tire repair is holding up. I only have one tube on me, so I'm kind of heading home instead of doing the little bit long. I had plans other places. Oh, you did, bud. You totally missed it. It was a party in my mouth and everybody was coming. I did mean coming to the party, right? Oh, it's beautiful. Can I get a temperature check? What is it right now? I don't think it's supposed to get over 80-ish today. I'm still, oh man. I'm looking around and I'm seeing 360 blue sky. I am still mad at myself that I did not take the solar trailer out today.
I dreaded being an old guy after knowing you.
76, yeah, it feels really chill. It still feels like cool. Like that flat, if it would have been over 80, I guarantee you, first of all, I probably would have been complaining more and I probably would have called the lady and said, hey, come pick me up. But the fact that it was cooler, I'm sitting right there in the sun and I didn't feel like I was baking at all. I was just more bothered by the fact that I had to disassemble my damn bike to fix a flat, you know. But yeah, the weather. Today would have been a perfect day for the solar trailer and go for a long haul. That was the plan this morning, y'all, and I didn't do it. And now that I am down to one tube, I'm a bit hesitant to go out a little further because I'm only on 74% battery right now. So we may have to cut it a little short today.
miles.
36 miles for roughly 25% battery. That's not too bad. I mean, you could say, so 36 times 4 for whoever asked before. I think it was the guy on YouTube from TRC. You could say 36 times 4 is my range, but that's not true because as the percentage of the battery decreases, its available output decreases. But I'm pretty sure that if I wanted to, I could probably squeak out over 100 miles. I don't know how much further over 100 miles, maybe 120. Now with the solar trailer, all damn day, you ain't stopping me. Because I've been out with it already, testing it, and when I rode all the way on the other side of the mountain, I stopped once for lunch, and when I stopped for that lunch break, The batteries were fully charged. I stopped again further up the road for another break. Batteries came back to fully charged. So yeah, I mean, solar trailer would have been the way to go today, and I could have gone out. I had plans to go pretty far today with the solar trailer. Here I go, I'm beating myself up over it again. Because it is literally, I mean, little sporadic clouds like that, but other than that, 360 blue sky, every direction. I mean, there's some cloud cover you could tell out like Grants, Gallup, Mount Taylor area, but that's a long way from here. And my hands are filthy from changing that flat. Big Jim Farms. Y'all have inspired me. I'm gonna get rid of this ugly red Camelback. If I'm gonna continue riding the e-bike with the battery in the frame, and I need hydration, I mean, somehow or another gonna get rid of this or probably do something.
Oh, thank God I didn't want to say anything.
I'm probably gonna do something different. Maybe do something where I get the water bottles up front on the side, kind of like my other e-bike. I might do something like that. Yeah, I think there's plenty of room. I'm gonna put it right there, right in front. We'll see. I'm gonna do something different because I actually don't like wearing this for bike rides unless, you know, mountain biking. I agree though, it is not pretty. I told my wife that the other day. I don't like my pack anymore, it's just ugly. Not just ugly, it's fugly. I think the camera is tilted back a little bit, right? Or no? Yes. Y'all see my ass still?
Don't feel sad. No can still see your arm.
All right. Nice. I can't believe how incredibly nice it turned out today. It just you can see all the evidence of the heavy rain we've gotten, all these puddles everywhere. And my yard has got weeds everywhere. Yes, let me get it out of my system. So I'm looking around. It's like blue skies just everywhere. So I'm very mad at myself that I did not take out the solar trailer today, y'all. I had full plans to go on a long ride, haul the solar trailer, stop multiple places, and I stepped out and saw the cloud cover. All that side of the sky was covered in clouds. I thought, I can't take the trailer out. And so I went in, finished getting put all the trailer away, everything, finished getting the live stream, finished breakfast, come out, and the sky is freaking clear. So just really upset at myself that I didn't take out the solar trailer like I was supposed to. Today would have been a perfect day for it. Absolutely perfect. Slow down there. Speed limit's 25 through here. Peeps. I feel like I've seen this lady here before. And she waved. Look at that. We got another cyclist wave. I think all day today, with the exception of one, only one did not wave back today. There's no farmer's market today, or did I just totally miss it? I don't think there was one today, because I would think at this time there would have been a few stragglers left over. Or did I just totally miss the farmer's market? Yeah, no, there's no evidence that there was even one today. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait till I get the clip for the cinnamon roll, buddy. It was the bomb. It was a fantastic cinnamon roll. It's been a long time since I had one of those. Like I said, I've had other cinnamon rolls, but I really like how they did the driveway there. It's been a long time since I had that specific cinnamon roll. I've had some others, here and there in between, but something about that one, and just like it had the texture and consistency like it just came out of the oven freshly made.
Docadale said, MMHH.
Oh, it was good, and it was like swimming around, and like, so I had them warm it, and just the cream and the butter, just in the cinnamon, just like sitting in this pool of
Docadale said,
warm.
I offered it to you cold.
Oh yeah, you can get it cold. So just sitting in this pool of like warm, cinnamony, buttery sugar goodness. Yeah, I mean, that's the unfortunate part. It's not like absolutely fresh. I mean, I know they're made fresh daily, but yeah, I think unless you're like just happen to be there at the right time, you're probably not going to get it hot out of the oven. These little apples are falling out of the tree. That means that the ones from my neighbor's yard are going to start falling over into the yard, and my dogs are going to be eating them. Well, one of my dogs. Well, no, actually, two eat the apple. Oh, there they are right there. Oh, shoot. Can you all see them? Here. Hello. Hello, hello.
Docadale said, are those peacocks?
Yeah, there's 4 of them right here. I was looking over this way because they were usually over on this side, but they're all over here today. Alrighty. Usually a couple in this yard and a couple in this yard. I can feel that little hop from the GG ring not being seated right. I'm definitely gonna have to fix it. I gotta fix the tube that came out first, and then get everything situated. I think I need to make a decision on whether I should put some. I might put some sands in the tube, some latex sealant as a like extra layer of protection. You know? Oh, what happened to their fence? Are these people open? Oh, they're closed. They are closed. Uh-oh, low tree. Watch out, y'all. Duck. Duck. That is a green chili roasting machine, and this is right here. Whew. All right, everybody. Y'all know the routine, the drill. This is my usual location. Hey, take it easy. Oh man, you should smell that green chili roasting over there. Ooh, yeah. Maybe hey, you know what? I might stream it tonight, y'all. It's been a minute since I've streamed any Tarkov. We'll stream it tonight. How about that? But I only stream my games on YouTube now. I don't stream games on Twitch anymore. So if you're not aware of this here, I have like, I think 10 YouTube channels. So there's the main one, Power Karma, which is like, you know, everything I do, you know, from biking, camping, whatever, okay? Then there's the Power Karma Gaming. So that's the one I've been live streaming, American Truck Simulator and Tarkov 2. But I also have Power Karma Music, where a lot of my music goes. That's how I use that channel to test the copyright system so that I know whether I can publish my music to Spotify, because last thing you want to do is, if music is so crazy, because if you have like one little beat that they detect it's like this other, then you get, your music comes down, you get DMCA, all that crap. So anyways, if I stream later today, and I'll just go ahead and do it. I'll just commit. I'm going to do it. So later on this afternoon or this evening, I'll stream some Tarkov. I'm sure the guys will be on. So yeah. So anyways, thank you all for joining today. Another live stream. Come check me out later. I'm going to try to get out for some more live streams this week now that the weather is getting a little cooler. So depending on, like, all last week it was raining almost every evening, so I was doing Zwift. So we'll see how this week goes. So I do want to get out for some more live streams during the week after work. We'll just have to see how the weather goes. So thanks again everybody for joining. I'm going to try to find somebody to send us out to. Let's see who's on. Oh, it looks like Dimitri's on. We'll probably send you all out to Dimitri, y'all. Let's see here. Where's my tools? Okay, raid. Where's Dimitri? There he is. All right, sending you out to Dimitri.